What's happy? What's up, Frostcott? How you doing, man? Interesting mog. I like the little gem on the staff. Goes with the goggles. Maybe the nah, the boots still go with the gloves on the shoulder. It's just weird near the belt. It's a good mog. Alright, nerf's not till tomorrow. It's gonna be pretty big though. Best overall healer, rest of Druid. It's not even close. In any bracket. Pretty much any comp too, except for RMP. Where it looks better now? Thanks, man. Yeah, Asa Foresight can break CC. Probably not worth wearing. Only gives you like 2% more damage. It's like 2 to 3% of your damage. But I mean, at the end of the day, you don't really CC as Asa anyway. So if you like having like better RNG on like Seal Fate and just getting more crits, it could still be good. I think I'm gonna stay the same build. Because the nerfs all builds, right? And this is like a more sustained damage build. It does the same burst as Gormaw and Secret anyway. Another question I lost at F. Big healer in a sec. JK, I get afraid. Go blind, into a sap. Backflips out of his own darkness for no reason. I think he netherwalked there. Did he die in netherwalk? Maybe I'm just seeing things. Overlaid just on the stream. I have Twitch chat on this monitor and YouTube and Kick on that monitor. I did neither nether? Okay, yeah. I thought I was seeing things. I don't know. I've never seen that happen before. That was weird. That was definitely weird. Because it wasn't secret. It just evised through it. Nerfs are tomorrow. Me against the sub-rogators, dude. Gamers against the dampeners. How many rogues do you have? 3 on NA, 1 on Europe. This is my main viewer 2's rogue. This is the one I spend like 90% of my games on. And then I rarely ever play my main. And then my other one is just to have a Night Elf for like Asa and Outlaw, but I barely ever play that one. Like the only reason I'm like sitting a shuffle queue on it right now is because it's like only low rated rogue that can maybe get a Q pop. Because once you get to like 2-6, you start having like 9-hour queues. So it's just like the only way to actually play the game if you're high rated is to just start over. It do be like that. And then I also have Europe. So Europe is my 4th. To try to play that in the mornings so I can stream more hours, but I'm usually too busy. But yeah, capping 3 NA rogues, 1 EU rogue, my Windwalker and my Arcane Mage, and my Wrath rogue. It's a lot of stuff I gotta juggle, dude. Not really, because it's just going to mean my rating's going to go up and it's going to be the same problem, right? The people that are having that issue at 2-6 are just going to have that issue at 2-8 or whatever, depending on how much they do it. And the slowing down the game shit is not going to really make any healers want to play the game. It doesn't fix the problem. You can't really cater to healers that much. It doesn't do anything. I like a 2-button mouse. I don't use the 7-button ones personally. I can get 70, 80 binds with just shift and alt modifiers. Now, what might make the shuffle queues for me be faster is if I just tank my rating. If sub rogue just gets way worse, right? If I go from like consistently getting 4 to 6 wins to like getting 3 to 4 wins every time, and I tank like 200 MMR, and I go from being literally number 1 on NA and shuffle to like number 50 or some shit like that, then maybe my queues will start popping. I have 2 buttons here. One's for dance and one's for shadow stab. I don't really need like 6 to 12 buttons. It's just overwhelming, you know, then you're like just using your thumb on all the buttons and you're not like steering your mouse well enough to like kill totems and stuff like that. Oh, the priest left? I thought I queued, but okay. I was wondering why there's a couple minutes. Outlaw did die. It's not even that sub like took its job. It's just that like it's too RNG, and then Asta just PvE's better. But because you're having like RNG on count the odds, you want to go killing spree, which sucks, just to be able to kill the rest of the druids. RNG on count the odds, RNG on roll the bones itself, RNG on between the eyes procs. Like Calvish still plays Outlaw sometimes, but like it has more mobility, I guess, for like chasing an Arcane Mage. But I swear it's not threatening at all. Like Subra can out damage Outlaw almost before nerfs, but like yeah, I don't know. Like just doing sustained damage and no burst is kind of depressing. It's got a fun rotation, and I like the mobility, but it just seems like if you're gonna PvE, you're better off just playing Essa. If you're just gonna play R Druid X and play like a 20-minute game. It's just people also just got better at peeling Adrenaline Rush. Before people would just let you dance, vanish, meld, keep AR infinitely. I don't know who that is to Beak, you know, we're just playing. Mage said he was also streaming or something in party chat, but he's got a negative win rate. I don't know what's going on. Oh, that is you. Okay, okay. Confused me with the huge. I tend to avoid Frost because the CC is clunky here, but when I use better Blizz plates, I can't see big debuffs on the nameplate. Well, that's weird. I can, but I usually don't even put big debuffs on the nameplate. Try updating it. It might be that or something. If I had Sepsis, he would have died in that, I think. I don't know why I just did Shadow Strike, I guess. I don't know why we're doing resheeps. It goes over. We're just waiting on DRs. We did alter all this at least. Try not to do like random DR sheeps when we're running. Because it just resets the DRs we have to wait for. The go's already over. And then it was also kind of bad that I just had to gouge off a stun because he didn't go for poly. And then we also just did no damage. Getting any changes to talents now. Gorma, they nerf basically every build with the changes, right? So it's kind of an opportunity cost of this is still the least worst build. Unless randomly like the Curian change or something that made it like physical does something, but that would only be good into cloth, and then even then like I don't know. I don't like only having damage every other go. Wait out the revival before I have this. Why is the monk out of combat? There we go. Or in combat. I'll play blocks. Almost dies without blocking there. He's got 3 seconds left on block. DH actually backflips something good for once. My mage DCs. I can't gouge the DH to peel because he has a rupture on him. We only did 500k damage. Favorite class to YOLO 2s with? Probably Affliction Warlock. Maybe Shadow Priest. It's like the only double DPS comps that are fun. So you get to do a lot of like saps out of fears and stuff. I guess it's fun to play with Dragon too. Nah, I love the nameplate add-on I have already. No, my mod made these. It's like a bunch of add-ons in one. I mean, Dragon's like my third. I like Shadow Priest and Affliction the most, but most people aren't good enough for Rogue Affliction Tuesday. It's like kind of DC, yep. This is Pet by a Perfect Circle. Maybe sap trinket. Yeah, I mean, the trinket change is really bad for double DPS twos. Not that they ever balance around twos, but it's just bad for anything that tries to play to win and not just play to PvE live mana. Like it's just, it buffs, you know, Ellie our Druid and Arcane our Druid and, you know, all the boring PvE shit. Because it's just their lose condition gets smaller when the game gets slower. People just live for no reason with no trinket, no CDs, you know. Makes the game bad. Not all of them, but I'm sure a few will. I have a Windwalker already set up. It's almost geared already. Why'd you move to Windwalker? Because they're Omega buffing it for no reason and they're nerfing Rogue. But I'm never gonna main it. I will always main Rogue. I'm not a little fodder re-roller. I've played Rogue even the 2 seasons it was bad. It's just, I want some more alts for variety's sake. I might play some Disc, I might play some Arcane. Might play some Windwalker. Might play some Destro. Even though they're nerfing Destro too. Right now, the Arcane and the Windwalker are mostly geared. I just gotta gear the Priest and the Warlock and set up my bars and stuff. Guy missed his Ring of Peace. I bombed there to get a sap. Didn't get it. Got his link though. I think we're just dead. I have no step to get away. Cheat death lets me live touch of death. I still die this global. I was 1 more second on Sunday for Windwalker, but chances DFA becomes less meme. How would nerfing of this make DFA be less meme? Because nerfing DFA doesn't even have its own damage. It's tied to Avis. That just makes DFA even worse than it already is. You only pick DFA if you just don't need Smoke Bomb, or Disarm, or OP Cloak. And you just want to try to immune like a Death Coil or follow a Blink or something. But it's almost impossible to pick DFA without it being Grief on Subruk. Like the only situation where it's kind of okay is into like Mage Healer 2s, where it's just like, I'm never gonna Smoke Bomb a Mage. Because my kick is like 1 global long on Arcane. I can't really do kick, bomb, stun. Or even kick, stun, bomb. Then the kick's over and he blinks out of it still. It's a 10%, or I think it's 10, right? Or not 15. It's 15% more of this. It's like half of a finality. And it's actually a DPS loss for how long you spend in the air. Nerfs are tomorrow. The changes aren't even in yet. If anything, most people are just gonna reroll Windwalker because they're buffing it for no reason. Yeah, they're buffing Marksman too for no reason. It makes no sense. How's your Windwalker geared already? I just sent like the account-wide honor things over, and I bought the World PvP gear, and I did 1v2s on my Rogue dual boxing with my Monk for Conquest cap. Well, not, I'm missing like 1,000 Conquest, but. And then I'm like 40 rating away from 1,600 to get my 4 set, and then it's pretty much geared in a couple hours of playing it. don't know what the mana for like HP thing. I don't think any healer can compete with our Druid until it gets nerfed by like 80%. It's that broken. You only die if you just don't trinket every single CD like that. In non-bear. I'm logging on my Windwalker for a couple games just to get 1600 out of the way. I mean, it's just all the rogues put in infinitely more effort. Palamore's on like day 96 of his subathon. Calvish is insane. Like Waz is insane. Like Peekaboo never takes a single day off. I stream 6 days a week. Rogues actually do VOD review too, and like actually improve. Every other class is just like they just look at details, and that's the entire game for them. Like Mythic plus Arenas is just dog shit, man. Like, they need to rework every other spec in the game to play more like a sub-rogue, because that's the whole point of the video game. It's people outplaying each other and stopping goes and doing goes, and not just, oh, I tab dotted this guy, oh, I tab dotted this guy. Yeah, I definitely couldn't have bared the global I get fanned out, or, you know, CC'd the rogue the global I got fanned out, or pressed bark skin, or, you know, pressed trinket, or, you know. I'm doing more DPS on my Windwalker right now than my rogue, and like full greens. And this is before I get a massive buff. Even though I'm doing the rotation completely wrong too. Like I'm not pressing Fist of Fury nearly enough. I need to put it on a better spot in my bars. I'm never pressing Whirling Dragon Punch either. This guy doesn't drink.
Keep up the great work.
Thanks, Nitsa. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, man. I kind of want to go through skin here, but I'm going to wait. Okay, that was really dumb of me to just get started. Oh, I was trying to ROP that, but I was too slow. If I ROP'd that, I had lethal. Rest in peace, my Serenity. Alright, back to waiting on my sub-road cooldowns to one-shot. Never mind, I actually do sustained damage. Make sure this guy doesn't drink. Barkskin's air. I don't really like this leg sweep because it's not going to line up that well with Serenity. He gets Ironbark for the fear. He had to trinket that. That's good. Just going to root him, swap the other guy now a little bit. Winning really hard on mana. Have the one shot in 10. Sure this Druid never goes for drink. Can this guy get into touch of death range already, please? There he is. JK bounced out of it. Appreciate it though, it's that first sub of the day. Keeping us going. Yeah, I can't believe they're buffing this class, man. Horse get the prime, I take it. When's the glide push? When the inflation actually goes through. And I don't just fight only Calvish for a 50-50 win rate. Actually, less than the 50-50 win rate. Like a 20% win rate into him and then farm everyone else to be 50-50. High rating, literally, they're the only team you can queue into. And it's just boring to fight our Druid for 10 minutes every single game. It should be updated recently, yeah. Yep. Play only a couple games an hour, you know? I'm not a community council now. I don't use the WoW forums enough. They only like take 1,500 players. Dilly was the only ever good player that ever got the community council. But I don't really do forums anyway. People don't appreciate my hard work. Even if I'm like not biased about something. There's just always a, you know, conspiracy theory, casual Andy. Didn't even use a face stomp there. Holy shit. Like I just exploded. Thank God they're buffing this class. I need it. I'm not even geared yet. Let's go get my 4-piece tier set real quick. One sec. Proc and 4-piece tier. I'm using better Blizz frames for the totems. I mean, the data shows that sub's not as broken as people say anyway. It's just all of the people that want to be dampeners, you know? Like Supatis, Venruki, Metaphors, you know, all like the mage lock type, you know, shadow play type people that just want to play our Druid X and run around. That just overly whine about it. Like, obviously Calvish is cracked, Waz is cracked. They're gonna just gap everyone, whether they like play your own class or their class. You know, it's just how it is. Like, I'm not farming every single game. And I've been playing Sub Rogue for like 20 years. I would love to see them come try and out Sub Rogue me. You know, it's not like a 1500 Sub Rogue just accidentally gets, you know, #1 on ladder. It doesn't work that way. That's how people act, though. Like, when people are just like S+++, you know, 1v10, like, it's not that cracked. It's probably the best spec in the game. But, like, Arcane is right there behind it. Ellie is right there behind it. Demo is still busted. Rest of Druid is probably, you know, gaps all of the other healers as hard as Sub Rogue gaps some of the DPS. People just like PvEing, man. It's crazy. People will always be like, well, I'm going to take the numbers that Sub Rogue hits on Leather for 270 and just assume that they have 100% crit chance on 3 different eviscerates in a row on Leather, and then take that number and say that the same thing can happen into Plate or Bear form, where it's like more than halved passively. Or like any class that could just press their defensives and stuns and like properly rotate, or any class that can just, you know, be Plate and passively take no damage. I don't know, the Sub Rogue hatred is just so wild. Like, there's only like a couple good enough people that actually can usually play Rogue. And anyone that like comes to shit talk Rogue, 99% of the time they go play Asa Rogue, which is easy. But I think Sub needed nerfs. And I'm okay with what they did. I just wish they didn't nerf Avis, because Avis hits every Rogue build, even the ones that weren't good. And then it also just nerfs Sustain, which was more skill and more fun. Being an AFK wait to one-shot is boring. Like, they should have just nerfed the burst by either deleting duel or, like, nerfing, you know, T itself, or just nerfing blades more. Like, that made sense. Or just flat out deleting bargain instead of nerfing it. So you don't have, like, a 1-minute CD incarn, you know? It's not that complicated. If this was just the wrong change. But like I said, I knew Sub needed some nerfs, right? My gripes are that our Druid didn't get nerfed. And the trinket change is dog shit. You should never do sweeping generalization changes across the board all at once. Very bad for the game. Actually dead. Dom, thank you so much for the prime. Yeah, I think our Druid just needs a full-on rework. It needs, like... It's just so uninteractive and so boring, and it just promotes so much PV in the game. No one likes fighting our Druid Arcane or our Druid Ellie for like 10 minutes. Or our Druid Boomy. It just shouldn't exist. Like, Trents need to have like 5 HP to die to literally auto attacks. And I think shapeshifting in general just needs a rework. Like, Bear Form needs a CD, Frenzied Regen needs to be tank Druid only. And then you could just like buff their other tools, like make skin actually use, like, you know, worthy to use. That way you punish the Druids that are just bad at just skinning air for no reason when they're being CC'd. Maybe like lower the CD of Bash so they can actually go in and play aggro more often. Maybe just give baseline extra clone range on top of 25. Give them 30-yard range clone, but like make the duration be 4 seconds. Maybe give them lower CD Ursul's Vortex. Just make them do something that like is offensive and outplaying people. You know, Ursuling people, cloning people low, switching the clone to other people. And then just gut Trents, gut Life Bloom, gut Frenzied Regen. Make it to where you actually have to outplay someone to bear form something rather than, you know, just constantly sitting bear half the game. Like, it should be a CD, like, 8 seconds or something. If you fail to bear the stun and you come out to put up pots, you shouldn't be able to immediately bear again the next global. Like, you have to actually need to predict things. Like, it's the #1 spec needing a rework. Like, yesterday, like, not even yesterday, like 10 years ago. It's so uninteractive. Maybe make Trank immune a shorter CD, but like way shorter duration. And make it like not roppable or something, you know? I don't know. But like, you know, make it like 3 seconds on a shorter CD and like have that be like a tool to like outplay CC or something, I don't know. But shapeshifting in general is just outdated. You shouldn't be permanently mount speed, permanently freedom, and permanently immune. Can you smoke Trank? No. Like, more healers should feel like how Disc feels in terms of like pushing in, doing stuff, casting. Did he just do more blackout kicks or? I miss a point blank leg sweep because I'm bad. My fist just decides it doesn't want to snare him. Rest in peace, my Serenity. And gap that heal. Roll over to kick him in a sec. I didn't get to touch it out there, feels bad, man. Hopefully he deaths that, he fears it instead, I'm okay with that too. No, I had touch it up. think we're dead. I didn't cap for healer there. I hate Chains of Ice so much. That and Death's Advance. So obnoxious that DKs are just unsnareable. Kind of ruins the whole point of us both being slowed if he's just permanently freedom the whole game. Oh, my guy dies here. Can leg sweep in one. Wish I had diffuse magic or something for these X's. Going through wall, I don't even care. They're at 5% mana. Life's going good, man. I might lose my health insurance though at the end of this year. I don't know if it's gonna properly renew. I'm having a lot of problems with it. So that's a little scary, but moving in September went good. Getting the fiber internet was nice. Oh, I know I want health insurance, but yeah, maybe it's not in the cards for me. I can't afford it if I can't get the free shit, you know? Even though I didn't make that much. I should be below the poverty line. I make less than minimum wage. But bureaucracy's a nightmare, so I might kind of be screwed. And have to just give up my meds. I got family and stuff here, otherwise I would have gone to Europe by now. Roll out of line of the clone. Walk into an old trap apparently. Probably better to wait on Serenity here to leg sweep, but we got his skin at least. Nice double fair. I wanted to use strike with Nord here, but I have to wait till Serenity, I think. Hopefully MDs me, it's all my CDs. No. We love some R Druid X. I robbed that, man. It just didn't want to go off. Nice MDs, mate. We're starting to go boom. I'm just dead here, I think. They're all on my CDs. I have incap and 3 for the Druid. Who needs gear? I dinged yesterday. My WoW expired and I'm still able to play. That's weird. Maybe there's like a grace period or something. Or they gave you an extra day because servers were down or something. I don't know. Four sets are a thing, yeah. I need a better bind for Ring of Peace. I mean, I kind of want to make it be mouse button, but then I just don't have a good bind for Touch of Death. I guess I can make it be Shift E. Keep this on that, and we'll do this, maybe. Yeah, mouse button is my Ring of Frostbind. It's just Touch of Death is so laggy and finicky that it needs to be on a mouse button so that I can mash it like 500 times a second. So that it's like less laggy when it goes off. So I can't put it on my Ring of Frostbind. Or my Dance Bind. It has to be, Touch of Death has to be the Dance Bind. Why are we dead? Storm's huge versus Frost. Yeah. I'm just never used to fighting Frost. So I'm like lazy about switching. In my head, it's just like 99.9% of DKs are just unholy. So I just see a Death Knight and I don't even look to respec. Which is bad. It's just, if I'm like high rated, I'll never fight a single Frost ever. And sometimes I'm just lazy about changing my talents. Even with the giant weak aura in the middle of my screen, it's hard to like remember to change every time. Do I like Mastery more than Versa? Probably, yeah. I looked at a few. I didn't really like what Rezus was set up to, and then I looked at that Cutie Pie Monk or whatever on EU. I looked at a few. I haven't even really read what my talents do yet. Or even is diffuse magic? Right here, okay. I need a bind for that then too. I think mine's cloak's karma. Might be dead because I triggered an aggro. Not in the best spot for me just because I triggered an aggro. And I'm very far away from my port. I have Serenity very soon though. And Karma very soon. But I'm dead this global, I think. Yeah, that's just me being over aggro and trinketing aggro for no reason. How's my camera so far? What do you mean? I mean like zoomed out? Should never lose that because healer DPS versus double DPS. It's just wasn't zug-zugging hard enough. You don't upgrade PvP gear. Or unless you mean like crafted. It's always the same in PvP. You have to use like PvE currency to like increase the PvE item level, but it doesn't matter in arena. But yeah, I already incapped. I'm done. Got the second paint stuff. We have Serenity really soon. Got Blair. Really? Rest in peace, my CDs. Hello, it's just backflipping air. It's crazy. We're losing this kind of hard, I think, on mana. Oh, he's just doing double my damage, AoEing more. I should just train healer more, just to like get more AoE off. I'm never getting to push on their priest. My guy's just gonna die though, because I got off. Oops, I thought my poor was on their side. I don't like leg sweeping without Serenity, but... Dude, every time I Serenity, I get like 0.1 stunned on accident. It's crazy. I think we're dead here. Karma's there. As soon as I got off the DH, it got so much better. I just can't let him AoE both of us for free like that. Oh yeah, my pet frame is right there, huh? Shit. During Windwalker? Yeah. I mean, we almost got it full geared in one day, so it is what it is. This is probably the only other fun melee for me. Because it's like still playing, you know, for burst and stuff. You're not just peeling the entire game. Yeah, I think Warrior is just run away, you know, peel the entire game. Well, not run away. Hold W and peel the entire game. Death Knight, you're literally just playing with a blindfold on. Just mash your fucking damage, that's it. DH, it's fun to backflip things, but you just don't have enough keybinds. And the fear isn't that satisfying when it's like 2 seconds long. Ret is just 5 billion bop and sack and lay on hands party macros and just, you know, running around being an immortal, basically. Ret just feels like I'm playing prop pally when I play it. And then, yeah, I don't think there's any really fun melee that aren't just hold W, do damage. Enhance isn't that great right now. It can one-shot, but it's pretty shit. Season 3 illusion? Yeah. Combat good? Eh. I think S is better than Outlaw if you can't play sub. Like, people can make Outlaw work, but it's just, it's really, really RNG and really, really, it has no burst. What's up, Dark Terror? Oh, yeah, I should have gone disarm again because he's frost. Should have killed the static totem too, but I was padding too hard. Cap the next heal he ever casts. That's just if it gets good RNG though. And that's not him bursting. That's literally his mage 50-0ing someone. That's a 4-set. Or a boomy with Incarn. Like literally you're spamming 60Ks. And it's just RNG if you just get like 5 between the eyes in a row or not. And people have gotten a lot better at peeling Adrenaline Rush. Like sub just does more damage than outlaw, and even if you even if you nerf sub, like outlaw is not a burst spec. It's just there spamming 60Ks every global. Are they the only ones killing at my MMR? I guess. I'm just trying to finish my conquest cap, man. Yeah, I got 4-set now. A couple of games ago. I get a crafted ring and like 200 more conquest. I Fist of Fury just bash. Not intentionally, but I'll take it. Try to range that clone. Cap that clone. Range this one. I avoided his rake stun there with Fist. I have Serenity kind of soon. I might just double leg sweep off that JK. Better to wait on my Serenity anyway. Oh, we overlap a lot of CDs there. I just get trapped on them. We love World of our Druid craft. I like how I'm still punching while trapped. It looks so good. I think we're just dead here. I was gonna go for a double leg sweep there, and then I was like, oh yeah, leg sweeps on CD. Got skin there though, and I have Serenity soon. Can cap that. Druid actually faked something for the first time in his life. He's earning his right to play our Druid X. Could have incapped that if I didn't press Whirling Dragon Punch. Might be deader. Try to fist him stunning me into clone. Getting trapped here. I tried to incap that clone, but it was on CD for 5. I could have maybe ranged it. Dying in dome. At least we kept up with them on damage. That's not bad. Could rob his Trank. Yeah, I always forget that I could rob Trank. I don't play with Druids enough that I always kind of just forget. Yeah, it works now. I don't know, it was weird. It wasn't working yesterday. Is there a way to raise the scale of it too? Or was I blind? Yeah, there is, okay. Yeah, I'll reposition it. I just have to see it first. Well, I could target myself. 500 IQ. Don't have to look far for an orc when you are an orc. That's too big. Probably good. We're making some OP add-ons. That's a Bodhi's job. He's my mod, and he's the warlock I do roguelock 2s with sometimes. He made better Blizz frames and better Blizz plates. And it's basically an Orc Reminder, Totem Weak Aura, Absorb Shields, Dark Mode, the ability to filter buffs and debuffs to get like highlights, or when your dots get a red border when they need to be refreshed, or there's a billion different OP things in here that are nice. Party cast bars. It basically trimmed the amount of add-ons I need in half. Being able to hide the Warlock imps. Like, it replaced Plater, replaced the Weak Aura for totems, it replaced Combat Indicator, it replaced most my Nahj UI scripts of like hiding all the prestige banners and all that. It replaced a bunch of shit. It's nice. Would you check on the left side of the enemy unit frames? Probably big debuffs, yeah. Or do you mean like the GCD tracker on weak auras, maybe? My healer missed the queue. Unlucky. All classes, yeah. It's really good on. It's on CurseForge. You can grab it. I've tweeted about it. I've talked about it for an entire month. Kind of lagging behind on that. There is a button that says Nahj profile, and it has 90% the same settings as this. It's just a little outdated because I've changed one or two things since I last sent him my settings. But it'll get you there, and then you can just change one or two things on your own preference anyway. But there is a Nahj profile button. I don't really know any of the talents. This is just what I'm playing. The only downside will be if Bodhi ever quits, and Blizzard inevitably breaks add-ons every other patch. Then I have to go dig up 500 million other add-ons and weak auras to replace what he's combined. So you're not allowed to quit ever, man. You know, just what it is. You'll never quit? Nice, nice, nice. Like the title says, my bad, dude. Technically, I'm in queue for a shuffle on my rogue. I'm dual boxing 2 wows. I'm just trying to gear this ult. I main rogue. I rarely ever play any other class. Try to get my healer out of that late. Oh. Okay, I think my healer macro doesn't work. I brain lagged so long getting the root beam I didn't karma. I think it doesn't work. Let me see. No, it's supposed to cast it. Did it? I need to make a root beam weak aura, honestly, because I'm blind on new classes until I learn it. Yeah, my mage is played like maybe 2 hours this entire week on, yeah. Of playing 6 days a week. I'll edit the title though to just say Rogue Main playing. That way it's not false advertisement. There you go. I will press my defensives this time. Alright, let me see. Does Tiger's Lust work on him? Cool. You went back in the air a second time? So confused. That was a lot of my Serenity that I was like waiting on him to land to do like a 2-in-1. I was spamming incap on the healer there, but apparently not. Letting that sit as long as I can. I tried to incap his hunt, but I think he immune it. Very ahead on mana. Letting that sit a little bit. Got dampen harm, swap the other guy. I have Serenity very soon. I have incap in 2, and then I could just Serenity this guy. If I don't just die here. I might be dead this global. Didn't even get to touch it out there. Tiger Palm have a lunch? Yeah, it has the Kiefer built into it or whatever. The stupid little dash that gives you the crit. Sky Reach. One second, I advance for fun. Alright, we back. I had to confirm an appointment. Yeah, I get paid once a month, usually on like the 14th to 16th in my case. So it's not like bi-monthly. And it basically you're 2 weeks behind and you just get like if I sort by analytics by November 1st to November 30th, that's what I get paid on December 14th. If that makes sense. And generally I make like 1,500 a month on like an average month. And then like November and December are usually worth like 2,000 just because ads are worth more. And then January and stuff I go back to making like 1,000 because ads fall off the face of the earth. And my income gets like halved even regardless of my sub count. Biggest month I've had, like a 3K month one time, but that was just because I had like someone gift me like 400 subs. And I was at like 1,000 subs. I make less than minimum wage for how many hours I put in. Ooh, I disarmed into that. Guy loves blade storming every single time he presses Warbreaker. He knows, so I want to disarm it. I think we're just dead. Oh. I had disarm, but I got too horny killing the Link. That sucks. Yeah, I mean, I can't either, right? My girlfriend makes more than I do. If I was single, I would be screwed, right? Even with her making a little over 2,000 after taxes and insurance and all that, we're still paycheck to paycheck. Cause our rent for like a 1 bedroom is 1650 in Arizona. It's not even like I'm trying to live in New York or California or Chicago or some bullshit. You know, like shit's just so expensive, man. Like our incomes together after, my car, well, I don't have car payments because I got mine used, but like car insurance and, food and phone and internet and all that, like we're basically paycheck to paycheck. And in debt. I'm not even making student loan payments because I don't make enough money and I'm on the income-based repayment plan. So, yeah. I would like to have savings and be able to go on a trip and maybe even an IRL stream or something and do like a Japan stream. That'd be sick, but I would need to be making like 5 times as much money. If I had like 2,000 subs or something, maybe, but. Or if I was back to just being like a 1,000 viewer Andy or something. If the game wasn't dead, that'd be sick. Might be dead here. Bro, can I like get my slow on someone one time without getting biker CC'd every time I get to them? It appears 2 monks is greater than 1 monk. I'm just bad. I think my port like expired or something. I was PvEing for so long. I mean, Peekaboo gets more subs in a day than I get in an entire month. I'm not even being greedy. Like, I'm just saying, I don't want like 500 subs a day. I mean, I do, but like, I would be comfortably, cloud 9 happy if I could just maintain like 800 to 1,500 subs a month. If 800 subs was a bad month, instead of like 200 subs being a bad month. You know? It took me months to hit the 500 goal for the guide, which is just one peekaboo stream usually. But you know, stuff's a grind. You know, you can't expect it to. You got to earn it. So that's why I try to go live 6 days a week and stuff like that. You know, but at the end of the day, I gotta be more entertaining, and the game also is just really circle jerky. Like, if I look at like Grayson's trajectory, or like anyone that plays classic WoW and actually can be like fake and and stuff like that, I used to be like 5 times bigger than Grayson, and in this last year alone, he's made more followers than I've gotten in the last like 10 years. His follower count went up like ×4 in like the last year and a half. My follower count has gone up less than 10,000 this entire year. Like, of my 67K, 50K are from like WoD. Like, the average viewer usually, even when I'm at like 300 viewers, the average viewer has been followed for multiple years. It's very, very, very circle jerky. There's just no one new that's into sweaty WoW. Like, doesn't matter if I'm doing 1v2s, doesn't matter, Am I a student? No. Like, you're talking through a fan? That's weird. I think it's just NVIDIA broadcast. Let me restart it. It's being weird. I just incapped into that. I just died through karma because I'm bad. I should just pressed every defensive. I don't know what to do into nullifying on Monk. I guess I have to train the healer more. Does the root work? I didn't think it immune to roots. Maybe. I'll try it next time. I mean, at the same time, like, if the game was more fun, it would be less non-sweaty people too, right? Doesn't have to be a casual fest for, and skill communism vanilla WoW for all type of skill levels to enjoy it. Like, back in Wrath, there was a high skill cap and everyone sucked at the game and it was fine. Because the meta hadn't, like, and internet culture hadn't evolved to be so min-maxy yet. It wasn't that you needed full PvE bis to start the game and people played, like, A tier comps instead of, like, the same 4 classes, like. Actual Wrath was a very different thing than Wrath Classic, But it's just, LFG needs a revamp. The rating system needs a revamp. And there just needs to be more types of content. But the community kind of ruins the game. Because internet culture in general just got more min-maxy. A Serenity in 10. He just gave up and stood there. He didn't even try to kite me. He actually could have lived there if he like pressed anything on me there. I don't know. I don't think dumbing the game down is the answer. I think it was just they needed to not lose the people that they had 10, 15 years ago by giving us the things we have now 20 years ago. There should have been solo queue in Kata. There should have been a ranked MLG spectator client in Kata, and it could have been, you know, where League was for esports. There should have been free-to-play arena-only servers where you can't leave the season, or there should have been battle passes of just PvP rewards. There should have been percentile-based rewards instead of rating changing every single season. It should have been a bronze through Grandmaster system, like every other game, even their own games, like Overwatch and StarCraft. Oh, what did they change on Subreddit? They just nerfed Abyss and a few other things. Yeah, but if they tried to do that now, it would have been a very different game. It's just there was a bigger skill gap back then because not everyone could just copy streamers or copy, you know, YouTubers and stuff. You'd only get to see a montage and just look at cherry-picked cool games and be like, oh, that person plays that way every game. You wouldn't see their losses or anything like that. Unless it was like a little funny blooper or something at the end of the video, you know? It was way harder to actually learn things back then. Because information was more secret. But yeah, I agree with what you're saying. There just shouldn't be PvE specs in PvP. Like Demo and BM and stuff like that, and Trents. It's just bad. I mean, that's just how Magnus is in general. It's the warrior road rage way, dude. Yeah, that's just who he is. Why I don't really interact with him. He's Crusader tier level of delusional. Like, the guy has only been relevant since like BFA. Like, he doesn't actually compete. Like, yeah, he could have maybe snuck on to like Brain and Cyril's team and they could have carried him or something at some point on some like alternate timeline because he's good friends with them, but like, I don't know. The shit I've seen him rage about in twos, and like even having an ego in general of twos, playing R Druid X for like 10, like, you know, when it's been the best comp in the game for like 10 years straight, it just blows my mind. You don't see me having like a main team twos. I'm just YOLO queuing with whoever every time. Find that mind control. I have Serenity in 5. Try to incap the fear there. I was gonna go for a double leg sweep, but the healer coming to me. Probably should have gone disarm into the wings, to be honest, but I'll ring a piece to Sphere when he goes for it. I'm still dead. Should have just played disarm. I think Shuffle just should have never been put in the game. They could have done solo queues so much better if they just copied private servers. Almost, like, if Blizzard just flat out said private servers are better than us in terms of game experience, we're gonna buy the private server and lean into that. Holy shit, it would have been such a good game. Like, private servers did so many things that would have been great for a while, like 20 years ago. Alright, this is my last game of Monk, though, then I'm gonna go back on Rogue. I don't think solo queue killed PvP, it's just Vanilla did. But like private server solo queue, you had like the little crystal where you could skip the 1 minute waiting in the starting room if both teams were ready. They actually had rules. It like prioritized certain comps. It gave you much higher match quality. It was best of one. It wasn't, you know, shuffle. I think shuffle is just a failed experiment. There's much better ways to do solo queue. You can even add duo queue and make it to where duos only queue into other duos. And just make it to where you can only get a certain combination of classes. Make it melee range healer only, even if the melee queues are longer. Me and a healer should be able to just duo queue into other duos. And it should just be a best of one. And it gives me a Boomkin, Mage, Destro, Shadow Priest lock every single time. Or Hunter. You know, just any range. Ellie, etc. And you should be able to skip the 1 minute starting room every single time. Yeah, it's just because Magnus and me have like a lot of beef. He gets so butthurt if I ever beat him in twos. So now every time I even fight him in twos, if I'm playing double DPS, which he counters, I just don't play the matchup, I just leave. So I make him waste 10 minutes of his time in queue. And then if I do get him in a fair matchup and I win, I just one and done. So that they can't sleep. It's hilarious. Because he's so emotionally, delusionally invested that if he loses a single game at twos and doesn't have a 99% win rate, it ruins his entire day. And giving him a chance for redemption is just, you know, cringe. I just log on and alt and do viewer twos. Because I know he's the only person who cares that much about being one and done, so it's just great to do it. Who? Magnus. Because he's borderline Crusader level of toxic. I don't know why people fucking interact with him. Done to the guy's trinket. That's his insult to everyone, even like the people that are like Devastonia and shit. It's weird. They break the bleeds, right? Apparently not. Try to... No, I didn't get his kidney. quick sweep both though. Be damn. Good thing they're buffing this class and I have no damn. Nah, Crusader is legit. Yeah, my favorite Magnus story, this doesn't even involve me, but this is when I officially blocked him on Twitter. Because I used to always respect him, I always say he was the best warrior, even if he's always been a bitch. But the moment I lost the little bit of respect that I did have for him, where I was just like, well, at least he's good at the game, right? Is when I watched him play a 2v2 game where the enemy team waited for him because he disconnected, right? The enemy team waits for him because his power goes out. And then he doesn't come back in time, so he ends up losing, even though the enemy team waited that he DC'd. Then he throws a fit for like an hour straight, screaming because the other team stopped queuing. Because he wanted to farm them, you know, and get revenge. Even though they waited for him DCing. And he was just flaming him the whole time. Like, oh, you're one and dunning, like, you know, like... It's like, bro. You're playing our Druid Warrior, 90% dampening simulator. I fucking wouldn't wait if you disconnected. Like, go fuck off. And then with Crusader, I've had horrible experiences with him, even when he wasn't streaming. So, yeah. I don't think it's fake. Unless he's like a method actor lost in the role. He's just, you know, a product of his trailer trash, you know, environment. Just because he had, you know... Especially with the whole domestic abuse world star hip hop thing he had going on and all that. It's just roid rage. Even though this is his form when he lifts weights, you know, he's just doing this. Because he can't fucking, you know, he can't curl at all. He's just fucking throwing his whole body having a seizure, you know. That's the Maestro Puff. Like, those are the only people I have that much negative things to say about. For the most part. Everyone else I'm just, like, neutral with. And it's either, like, they annoy me with, like, their game takes. Like, I get annoyed at, like, metaphors, but that's just because I think his brain is just rotten from never actually playing a video game. Oh, we got a positive win rate, fire player. Ooh, he's also got shuffle rating. Okay, this guy knows how to free. Hell yeah. Got trinket, got port. Stun off that. Blind his trinket. Doesn't trink. He cloaked in, or he coiled into my coil. I'll blind off that. I'll duel when he trinkets the blind. Go disarm. Runner's out. Catch the true shot. Try to fan the rogue out. Fan rogue. He trinkets. Oh, I was gonna sap rogue there. Sucks because I double danced and got CC'd on my dance. Blind rogue, the globally comes out. He got the duel off, so I don't get it. Nice, we didn't die without blocking. Love to see it. I might be dead here though, because I didn't get the blind rogue. Unless he gets a DB for me. All three glitchy people? What do you mean? I mean, my mage played that good. He kind of peeled for me. I thought I might have died there. Gonna play sub after the nerf? Obviously. I always play rogue. I might play a little more ults though in general. Just for variety's sake. Because it seems to be that's what everyone else is doing for content. And it couldn't hurt if to have more of a portfolio for AWC, you know? I don't think I can ever get my mage ready, and it would be redundant, because all I do is play with mages and locks and stuff, but I think it would be useful if I had like a Windwalker or something. Hard to target? I think that's just certain people being laggy. Yeah, I can't believe they're buffing Marksman. That one blows my mind. I might. I don't know. There's just a lot of gearing. I mean, sub's getting nerfed pretty hard, but yeah. I think most people are still going to be BM because it's just easier to play. It's like playing Asteroid, right? Destro's getting nerfed. But they're buffing Windwalker, they're buffing Marksman, and they're buffing U8 as well for no reason too. I tried to duel to get turtle there. I might still get turtle, or he might even just die. Nice. World first, I broke Life Cocoon. Yeah, it's only the UA backlash on Dispel. Which already one-shot you anyway. That's like the most random change of all time. It's not like no one wasn't scared of getting 60 0'd for dwarfing a UA. I don't know why they changed that. I mean, the guy didn't react to like 5 eviscerates. He was just like, oh, my 1 million life cocoon should be fine. He wasn't watching the absorb go down. It wasn't butter. It was like multiple globals. There was like 5 eviscerates of blades. The main thing that went wrong for them was that revival doesn't give combat. So I like half sapped him on his trinket revival. There's a couple abilities like that that are just bugged. Forget which Druid hot that does it too. I don't think it's Sunward, I forget which one. It used to be the rejuvenation, like the second one, germination or whatever, but I think that one's fixed. There's just a lot of things that are bugged. I think like the first tick of penance doesn't either until like it actually travels and hits the guy. Doing any shuffles? I'm in queue for one, yeah. I'm dual boxing. I shouldn't even chase the guy. I should just run. It's a YOLO sheep, but we don't have stun DR, so this doesn't really do anything. Yeah, we got the other trinket with blind at least. Try to cloak fear. Got swap at least. Fakes me on that. At least I have duel to just kill next go. I give guy another precog, because We're gonna blast right. Hopefully he blocks. I stop the MD. Gets the sheep. He gets reversed on it. Restun so you can get a resheep, but he's still stuck in the sheep, so I'll just gouge DR. Sloppy game on my end, but it is what it is. I think I DC'd myself because I reopened the same WoW I was on. Oops. Meant to open my other WoW. There we go. Well, someone whispered me and I lost the whisper. I'm sorry. Wonder if I can find the name if I just look at my recording. I'm multi-boxing again? Yeah, I'm just hiding it. It's on my other monitor. Not kidding. It was fun. It was more fun on the Windwalker than the Mage, because I can actually, like, have no counterplay burst. I had a lot of fun actually doing some Windwalker 2s today, actually. Now that I have tier. I don't know what my tier set even does. I haven't read any of my talents, and I'm still doing, like, more damage than my rogue without full gear. And I'm getting buffed. Makes sense. The only thing that's annoying on Windwalker is the mobility. Like it has like really good long range mobility and like runaway mobility, but it's annoying to just get micro CC'd on like and have to spend your whole energy bar using Tiger Palm like 5 times in a row trying to get your slow up and getting micro CC'd every time you get to them. And just having to constantly re-hamstring when they just fucking freedom themselves every global. Or just chasing a Death Knight while you're changed and they're slowed, but they're just perma-freedom the whole game. Like I can't even hit a DK that, you know, while he's fist slowed without getting chains kited. Like the mobility aspect of that is annoying, but the damage is crazy. Nah, I think it's the same build. I don't think Gormon's good. Even if they undid the nerfs to it, like setting up a perforated Gorma secret doesn't even, it barely breaks a Dark Pact, you know? It's not like an actual solo someone level threat. And it's clunky and you don't have damage for every go and it makes it harder to use duel and like, you don't have any sustained damage. You farm dance charges worse. It's just less relevant of a spec. Okay, Kazette. You've been saving a minute for that. Holy shit. Got a rats, man. Didn't play?
Kazette.
There you go. Oh, I didn't go just now. Stop dropping frames. I have 0 dropped frames. It might just be the Go XLR thing with how I have the audio being split up. Oh, we ignited him. Sucks I gapped that, even though he's not even in orc. Wishing I had disarm more than Ev. But yeah, is it still going? Is it bad or? I could try restarting the Wave XLR thing. 'Cause everything sounds normal on my end right now. Could it just be that I cranked the audio a bit rate up and it doesn't like that I'm going like over the bitrate cap maybe? Because it says drop frame 0 and I'm at... Supposedly my audio is choppy. Even though I like tripled the audio quality recently. Not like this stream, but like a couple days ago. I put it at like 256. Great. I'll look into it in a second. So I'm trying to 1v1 this guy too much. Well, it's just that you're not supposed to go over 8,000 to 8,500. Even though the default limit is 6,000, it's just they let partners get away with 8. They're not good about enforcing it. So I'm at 7,500 overall, and then 256 for 2 different audio tracks. So maybe it's just barely like pushing me over like a threshold that it doesn't like. But yeah, I'm at 7,500, and then audio adds into that. But last time I kind of went way over that, they just took away my quality options and forced it at 720. The healer works best with sub. Our Druid is the best healer for everything in the entire game. Not listed as discoverable? I didn't realize that. That's kind of crazy. I'm gonna stop Spotify for a sec just to make sure I don't accidentally DMCA myself. Um, Restarting the wave. Restarting the bullshit Steel Series stuff. Not playing Disarm again. Rogue Trinket's aggro, it's crazy. I still just added dots. Wasn't ready for that because I didn't respect Disarm. Mike's super loud still. Wait, why did my gain crank back up to full? That's why. Well, I mean, that's not why it's going on with the normal audio stuff. But my gain just decided to reset back to full when I restarted it. Weird. Too low now? Alright. I think that's still where I can peak on this, but... Why would it gouge? Just getting CC. Sometimes it builds combo points to get a dance kidney if I don't want to go with cheap shot. A bit now somehow. It's because I had the gain way too high. So it was like too sensitive. I'm thinking maybe it's the XLR doesn't agree with what hertz or whatever. I have it on in Windows for default on the headset. So maybe if I just change it. I'm gonna change some Windows settings in a sec, make sure it lines up. Oh, I had a sap there, I was trying to go get it. Had a cloak trap here in a sec. Cloaked his trap. Called that shit. Gonna duel when he trinkets the blind late. Dude, we're a mind reader. I moved the mic closer. Just not in a spot to get it that much closer than this, honestly. And I already have NVIDIA broadcast taking out a lot of the background noise. I like the Final Mice, you know, the new ones now, where it's not as much hype beast, you know, just marketing. They actually have like kind of revamped the tech behind it. And then Wooting is by far the best keyboard. There's nothing even remotely close. The Steel Series, Apex Pro or whatever, they've kind of copied it a little bit, but the Wooting still just does it way better. There's nothing like the Wooting. Since you restarted this stuff? Yeah, it's because I cranked the gain down because people were complaining that the quality was worse with the gain up because it peaks. But yeah, I can't really get it closer than this. I mean, with just how light they are, they didn't invent the 4 to 8K polling rate trend, but they kind of marketed an 8K polling rate and then said 4K with 8K in the future. But sound settings. Alright, I just changed a couple things. Maybe that'll help. Why is now my audio is really weird. Now music is going through, and I don't want to get DMCA'd. I put it on my headphones. The music skipping? Great. Cause now I hear the music fine. Yeah, it's just the SteelSeries software really does not like the Wave XLR software. Cause I don't hear the music skipping on my end. It was just echoing for a second because I know, right? Why can't anyone like make good software? Like Wooting. Like the Wooting software is great. Is it still skipping? Or no? It's just the two softwares don't like each other because they're trying to do similar things, even though I have all the features of SteelSeries turned off. What's up, man in the black? Really? I danced to half sap the rogue there and I don't get it. And I get CC'd on my dance. I'm gonna half sap and then cheap shot the pally for free. Guys, that was a random guy just. Couldn't have all ended when he had sack. I thought he would die in the duel though. Yeah, is the audio still skipping? Or no? It is for me, great. That's just gonna confuse people even more, though. Hearing my echo of me listening to my own stream. I'll have to just link it like after I'm done. Oh no. It wasn't bad yesterday. Is the thing. It's weird. I changed something like last week. I got rid of shitty voice meter and got a Wave XLR. And then I also got like SteelSeries like a headset, but thinking maybe it's like, well, I'm not even using the Bluetooth. I'm actually using the wireless. It's like maybe it's conflicting with my final mouse because it's also wireless. Can't tell. Relaunch Spotify next, I guess. Don't think that's it though. Is it just music or is like the game sound also doing it? That helps to know. Game sound's too low to notice. Okay. So clear. That's weird. Like I heard it there a little bit, actually, on my end. That was me muting for a second because I was testing something. Settings. Oh. Well, I broke something changing settings. Oh, no, we're back. That was good. That was weird. Okay, he saves his trinket for next game. Anything peeking? Nope. I have my frame rate capped, and we're hitting frame rate cap still. We're at 27% CPU usage right now, 40% memory usage. It's just that the Wave XLR, like Elgato software, really hates the shitty SteelSeries software for the newer headphones. I tried to make sure they're on the same frequency, kind of. Maybe it's conflicting with my wireless mouse. I tried moving the responder for this closer, but doesn't seem to help. I don't think it's the battery dying, but maybe I'll try putting in the other battery. What is? Test? Right. Now my game freezes. Maybe my stream and WoW both froze. Restart everything. Sure. All right, let's see. I think the mic again. Game does not like that. Weird if I Nope, I think so. Cool. Maybe the XLR cable's going bad or something. But how's the audio? Still skipping? Same? Okay. I don't have game sound either. Restarting everything. Let's see if that helps. No, because I'm getting it actually too. I just wasn't noticing it. It's the headphones, I guess. I accidentally traps my trinket because I was going to blind there. Try to cloak the fear, didn't get it. We sheep the hunter for no reason while we're on him. Or removes my sepsis too. Pick that. Blind healer. Guy turtles even though he's completely okay. Sap that. Get trapped on my dance so I don't get to dual kill him. He actually lives at 1%. Yeah, it's on the Wave XLR's end, I think. I tried raising the buffer on it. Maybe that'll help. Also, the gain cranked itself way up again. Hopefully that's not too high. See if that's better. I'm using the final mouse, the Ultralight X. It seems better on my end. I'm not sure though. Nope, I heard it there. Maybe I do go back to voice meter. It's annoying. I'll watch some YouTube videos about it, see if I can fix it after stream. It could be NVIDIA broadcast doing it too, which is annoying because I had a nightmare of a time trying to get the XLR to do good audio filters. GG's, Snanny. Build gonna change? I don't think so, no. It's pretty decent sized, yeah. Kind of worried about the nerfs. Nothing. They're just nerfing everyone in the game by 8%, and then they're nerfing Avis, basically. They're just slowing the game down a lot. And they're not nerfing our Druid or anything actually broken. They're not nerfing Demo. Cloak to the fear. Pick the MD. Might zap the meld. I'll gouge his trinket on that. I got a CS, I won't gouge then. I'll stun off that though. Gouge off that if he doesn't get it. Duel off this if he doesn't turtle. Dual healer to CC through the turtle. Kick penance. Vanish, have another kick. Kick him again. Getting trapped here, my poison's expired, my guy dies. How's the audio, by the way, guys? It's driving me insane trying to fix it, but... That's why I need a nerf, you know, like an 18-time rank 1 AWC player versus, you know, a random 1800 game. Yeah, totally. In a matchup that we should never lose to even, like, a 2K player, because we're double DPS. Yep, smurfing is entirely why I need a nerf. The guy didn't stop a single go. Priest got kicked like 6 times. Hunts into my evage. Cool. Gonna be his block. It's that monk, he gets back in combat. He was on DR anyway, so it wasn't worth it. I get incapped. He gets a nice little altar off. I would gouge this guy for pre, but we have an ignite on him, so hopefully he DBs. Otherwise we just die here because he gets the backflip. He doesn't backflip. Oh, he was on CD for 10, I don't know why. He just dies this global. That sounded awful. I think it's the Steel Series software. It's just, I don't know what the fuck it's trying to do. Because I'm not even using the sonar shit. When to use tech? You try to delay the finality damage with it at the same time. Let's see if that's better. Now there's no sound. Great. That might help though. Nope, I think I still hear it. I tried changing it from like the speed to like range, and then I also tried changing it to Bluetooth to see if it was just colliding with anything else that's wireless. So it seems like it's more on the Steel Series problem than it is on the XLR. I don't have a sound command. Well, I broke shit again. That's fine. What's up, Tickum? How you doing, man? Sorry the audio stuff's so weird today. I'm trying to fix it, but I might have to just play around with it after stream. I have, yeah. I have a whole chatbot command to it. I'll see how it actually plays tomorrow when it's in the game. I have blades for the next go. Of course, I just get trapped. It's the sheep, though. I'm gonna troubleshoot putting in my old headphones tonight, and then I might just return these, honestly. I kind of wanted to go back to wireless, but... God, every time I try to upgrade, something just does not compute. It's annoying. The audio driver for it, and the software that the headphones have to use, is just conflicting with the software that my microphone goes into that splits up the audio so that I don't get in copyright trouble with my music, so that the music doesn't go into the pass stream of the VOD, you know? So instead of using voice meter, I'm using the XLR to take the music out of YouTube and out of the VOD. And that software is just conflicting with the SteelSeries software. I'd rather just not use the SteelSeries bloatware too. Because if I just close the software, the headphones don't work. Which is so stupid that it needs its own... I turned off like 90% of the features in it, but... It's annoying because they're kind of cozy, you know, but... And I like the idea that you can charge 2 different wireless batteries at the same time. So you don't even need to go into like cord mode if one dies, but... Technically... But it's not the greatest. I used to do that for a while, and then I had to go back to voice meter anyway. Well, no, actually, yeah, that's how I did it in OBS. It's just you still need voice meter because you need to create, like, they added audio capture, output capture as like a thing you can put on your scene, but you still need the way in Windows to force there to be multiple devices to set them to different things, which is usually done by voice meter and virtual audio cable. So otherwise you don't have multiple different types of speakers. which the XLR kind of creates, same way that voice meter would simulate. Alright, we got a shuffle. Go disarmed. It's not 5-piece. I'm just having audio issues that I'm trying to fix. But... Warrior Blade Storms first, Globial. Try to melt coil. Melted it. Got bubble. Getting coiled off this. Can you pally in a second? Get blind. Do a re-cheap shot, I guess. Big fair, gets up bolts. Vanish, I guess, because I'm dying to air. Quartz on. So annoying. Probably dead this global. Going back in. Demon Hunter Brain. SUI, what do you mean? Yeah, I used to use it with voice meter, and now I have this actual piece of hardware, so I don't need to use shitty software for it. But... Yeah, I don't know what SUI stands for, though, that's what I'm saying. Unless you mean voice meter. I just had a lot of already glitches with voice meter that I wanted to get rid of. Nice spirit. Big penance in a sec. Try to kidney into a blind. I don't get the sap because I got disarmed. Full priest into a kidney. Yeah, bartender is what I changed the bars with. How long does it realistically take to gear by yourself? Like a day or two, if you play a lot. You auto dance when you win a round in shuffle. Oh, I should have spec'd that at this time. I don't get to blind the healer off the stun. I think we're all just dead. This is just a free 6-0 for the Destro. What's up, Zoe? Yeah, we got Blade Storm for free. I didn't use anything yet. Guess I'm cloaking. A 30 stack flag for this, but hey, at least he has bear form skin. Loads below, I appreciate the free ice block. Good stopped on the fear, that was a good beam. We'll figure out of that. Try to gouge, but 3-6-0 for the Destro. Pick priest in a sec. I'm actually dead. We're pulling all of my damage, nice. I have a fully stacked flag here. Oh my god, paints up with it. Same CD I would have forced anyway. Blind off this into a sap. Have cloak out of this and trinket. Eventually I'll get to play the game. Why not just die this global? Duel defensively, I guess. Holy shit, we denied the 6-0. We get a 1 dub extra. That's good for us. Alright, let's go smoke bomb. Right configuration for the rogue bar. I try to keep the stealth bar and the dance bar identical so there's no bar lag. Bartle's my cheap shot. I don't get the 30 stack secret because I got healed. I'm just dead here. Meld all that. Try to stun all 3, but blind off that into a sap hopefully. Vanish before I get cloned. Get my sap. Guy walled very low, so maybe he can die. Secret tech doesn't 20-0 him as wall. Take a fear. Running for a Nahj. I'm gonna die in this coil, I think. Yeah. Well, at least I denied the Warlock 6-0. It's good for me, I guess. I'm the chair guy? Oh, nice. With the unintentionally. I mean, if you want that old final mouse, I got you. I got the box. If you are gonna, chop it up. Do another shuffle. What do I play? Sub generally. All the build stuff's in there though. This is the normal build. Oh, this isn't a remix. This is just a heart-shaped box by 10 years. And my audio keeps cutting out because I need to fix it. I might return these SteelSeries headphones because it does not like the Wave XLR. I've been trying to fix it most of the stream today. It's been cutting out. The longest route of my life. Can't continue the Druid. Chasing for it. Got it. There's the Ross. Should get Trinket Turtle here. He just decides to die without pressing buttons. I respect it. But I Ross that. Congrats on Quinn though. Probably motivation for everything is up. Just gotta stick to it. Think Ass is good at the moment? Yeah. I think if there were tournaments, you'd see a lot of S. My Handland starts. I think like around here, there's kind of like a mini not bald spot, but just like where it parts. And it's just natural. Show us? Nah, I'm good. Just parts where it parts, Been growing it for like 2 years. We're almost at like the neck, which is kind of, it's going far. Probably not gonna let it go much further than this though. Raw stat nerf? Yeah, the raw stat change is just so bad. Guy doesn't bear form the cheap shot. Love to see it. Blind healer's trinket. Can't believe he actually sat that. I like held globals twice to CC his trinket and duel his trinket, and he held all of that. Yeah, our Druids will never die next week, man. Calvish is the best on an A, and Waz is definitely the best on the EU. Calvish. No, because of the trinket set bonus. It just slows the game down. Makes there be less burst in the game. Except for them buffing Windwalker and Marksman for no reason. I mean, there could be multiple sick people though, you know? I think you're hard coping on that one. I don't like who's better than who questions. Bye, Loaf. She did. Not actually bald, you were. I mean, I didn't say you were bald. Oh, I mean, the guy who was arguing with you about the hairline thing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I do not, Yanix. Yeah, you're on some hard drugs. If that's what you think. Like Evidence he does some crazy CC shit, but yeah. I don't really see him winning BlizzCons and multi-classing every spec in the game and like. Also, playing on stream is way harder than playing off stream, and it's not even like a nerves thing. It's just you are way laggier, and everyone is like Q sniping you and dodging you. It's not even like a you play worse because of nerves or angle or anything like that. It's just like you're like 20% laggier, and then everyone avoids you like the plague or snipes you with something that counters you. So like, you know, someone that doesn't really play like on as big of a stream and stuff like that, just get a higher quality of life. But I mean, Waz wins the BlizzCons for a reason. Who's the best sub I think Calvish. I'm a lot better than I have been the last couple of years, though. I've been putting in a lot of effort that doesn't get respected. I've been changing my UI and my keybinds every like season or two. I've been like cleaned up my UI a lot, cleaned up my mental health a lot, got fiber internet. I don't know. I feel like my consistency has like tripled, but I have nothing to show for it because the game is more dead. I think I'm top 3. I actually think I'm above Nick the Rogue. I don't think Explicit plays that much. Maybe even second. I don't know. Cause I don't think Palomar plays that much either. And then Calm and them, they're so in the shadows. I never know with them name changing all the time and doing stuff. But yeah, it's kind of just Calvish and then a gigantic drop off of no one being close, and then I'm probably second. Normally I would be more humble and say like top 3, top 5, but I don't know. If I had like an actual core real main team that actually has competed before and actually multi-classes and have a fourth and multiple different genres of comp for okay, and you know, we'll play Dampener into this, we'll play that into that. I think I could easily get like top 4 instead of getting like top 7, top 8 like I have in the past. Oh yeah, I forgot about Pika. Pika's in the discussion for top 3 too. I'm second or third, but saying top 5 is kind of not generous. It's kind of rude. I have like tripled my hours this year. I've like, I don't know, I've been pumping and I get no respect for it. Because this game is so politics and so clicky and social. And solo queue is a joke. Even though I was like, you know, I'm like the only org that actually plays solo. I wish Calvish would actually like queue shuffles and the shuffles had a quick queue time. Maybe sap the meld here. Probably gets back in combat. If shuffles had like an 8-minute queue and I was like mirroring Calvish constantly, that'd be great. No respect. Just like the politics. It's not really about teams and signing because none of the orgs will pick up any team for like early, cups. It'll just be for like actual regionals or actual BlizzCon that they pick people up last minute. It's not really financially worth it unless it's like teams that are all big streamers, where it's just like, okay, they're 1,000 viewer plus streamers. We're picking them up more as a streamer rather than picking them up as a tournament team, Like that's more realistic. Errol's gifting one over to Gaza. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, we gotta drop the hairline bald stuff, or you can both get timed out. Even though the Roxy guys are in the wrong, I'm just saying, you guys gotta both chill. Otherwise, I'm gonna go into logs, and just see who's more toxic overall. Yeah, thank you again, Errol's, for the sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're just trying to chill, man. Come on. But yeah, it's not even like Suburb being OP. Like, towards the end of last season, I was like putting in so much more VOD review than normal, and I moved in September to get fiber internet and got rid of my internet problems. I'm constantly on the PTRs, testing shit. I have almost every class leveled, even though I hate multi-classing for more than 50 games, but I'm gonna probably start some Windwalker. Maybe some Destro, maybe some Disc. Maybe like I've already geared my Arcane. My Windwalker's almost geared. I get 1,000 now, and Arizona I get like 18 ping. Gonna play Kata? Yeah, I'm excited for Kata. It's a GCD tracking week, Aura.
Yo, Nahj, what addon shows the last used action on left side of nameplate?
On Warmane, no, because I'm all about streaming. And I don't want to get in trouble. Streaming private servers. Guys, pretty solid. Thanks, man. Main faction? I prefer playing Alliance, but work is better right now. We're peeping logs. We've given you guys both like 3 warnings. Yeah, AWC's late January. They announced it, I retweeted it. Holy, that was a big hit. Got swap. Getting into blind. I don't think I sap it because I got the penance. I'll bomb to maybe get a sap? Nope. Not even worth, I'll wait. Farm that. I can't sap the meld, but I didn't have dance back for a couple more seconds. Good multi-stun here, though. I think I die this global, though. Thank you, Slate. I appreciate it, man. Did you hear what I answered you Adidas earlier 4 minutes ago? I see the text-to-speech of it, but I said it was the weak raw for GCD tracking. I don't know why they did the trinket nerf. I think that's really bad for the game. Why not Twitch? I'm on Twitch as well. I'm doing multi-streaming. They made it like okay with the TOS after TwitchCon this year a couple months ago. I'm live on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch all at the same time. Even though Kick's kind of a ghost town for me. Have a good night. Key right, yeah, we are. Korma's bugged now. It just sucks. Yeah, this build is just better, even after the nerf tomorrow. We got both trinkets. Oh, we got Karma MPS. Just keep AFK. We got Machias of F. Sorry if I butchered that. Thank you for the 3-month resub. Putting us at 4 for the day. Kind of a slow day, but we're getting there. Main strat and RMP. Stun people. Do big damn. Land some CC here and there. It's very different than the Holy Priest chastise, get all 3 of them every go style. A lot of times you're just fighting a Resto Druid that's immune to CC. And you're just kind of solo shuffling it up. We got Trinket, we got Life Cocoon. Hopefully he doesn't die without blocking. Game doesn't let me sap him. Love to see it. Got revival, I guess. Got OP cloak too, for no reason. He could have saved that cloak to not die to combust, but he had to get out of a disarm. Got Trinket Life Cocoon. Might be dead here. I think we're dead. Storm this guy. Oh yeah, he's a viewer. But he has like 2100 in shuffle, so he has a brain. He knows the fundamentals. Outlaw's pretty extinct now, yeah. I would say like positive win rate above 1800 with how deflated it is right now means they at least know the fundamentals. If I take someone positive win rate 1800, I know they're going to at least attempt to pre and cross, and they'll recognize when I stun the healer. They might still like mess up my blinds and a few other things, but like, you know, at that point they know the fundamentals for sure. But no, this guy's playing fine. It's just usually when I get into like the negative win rate 1600 Frost Mage territory. That's when it just gets miserable and there's no. I stun and they just never go for a sheep, and I'm like having to gouge, and then they're breaking the gouge, and it makes me pull my hair out. Shouldn't have sapped the healer, but. Yeah, I'm having a bunch of audio problems this stream. I gotta fix it after. I have to just return these headphones, I think. The Wave XLR software does not like the SteelSeries software, and it's just been I've been trying to fix it all day today, midstream, and it's just the music's been cutting out a lot. Ready for AWC, hopefully. Turn the aimbot off. I don't think there's any aiming in this game. People are just dying. They just don't want to press buttons. Best part is the third stun there was gapped because he was orc and he still didn't turtle. I mean, I guess this is starting to get high, Memoria. Yeah, I can't pick your favorite color, you know? But I can, one shot that guy like that. I don't know what to tell you. That cheat death did jack shit. Buff cheat death. If you had to pick my favorite color, why would you pick blue? No, you're gonna be a green person or purple. Like drunk with power. His name is Blue. Yep. He's not allowed to play mage now. It's gotta be a dragon or a warlock. Purple now? Nice. I'm gonna repair the headphones.
Some beatbox. Sure thing.
Wait, why is the text to speech so delayed? Maybe he doesn't know some of the characters. I'll refund the points because it didn't play. That was weird. Wait, what do you hate? The sound? I'm gonna return these headphones and go back to my old ones and play with it tonight. Oh, it is playing? I can't hear it. I actually can't hear it. Shit, everything is so breaking. Oh, we got a shuffle. Ban that from my memory. My bad, dude. Hey, I'll give them one over to Shame. Thank you so much, man. What is that? Got an outlaw rogue in here? Or is he sub? Oh, he is actually outlaw. Not the worst Mog I've seen. I like the cape actually, kinda. I don't like the boots, but... Oh, you can't turn into the bear in the arena anymore. They ninja fixed that. The bear is gone. At least I can still go golden mode, I guess. That's fucked up. Won't get the sap. Just the stun and decoil. Couldn't have sent this duel, it's kind of bad. I'm actually dead randomly. Then shall move my character to get over there. That was kind of close, actually. Hotfix just went up. What, the MMR? Yeah, they didn't say anything about how much the inflation is. Start with Adrenaline Rush, should be okay. Into the healer. Into a blind, into a sap. Maybe sap trinket. Get disarmed. Duel off that, I guess. Now Druid on his dance. He trinkets. My flag only got 14 stacks because I got microed and hit into evasion for a global. Does not seem like a good lobby for flag. I just can't cross because there's just too many dragons. That guy's just dying to air. Also didn't have blades for the flag either. Try to gouge that, but I'm out of range with no acrobatic. We're dying through emerald. Can't sap that. I'll try to gouge though. JK, he puts up a firebird thought. Lock ports. Getting that heal. This is such a weird lobby. Can't tell if it's a healer diff or if it's just a 6-0 for the Devoker. Or if it's a 6-0 for the Destro. But someone is just, you know, the entire lobby in one. A little healer diff? I mean, generally a dragon shouldn't be able to diff any other class, so No matter who the players are. It's pretty weak. I think it's just the Destro diff. Or the Devoker diff, but I lost the double Devoker, so that kind of fucks me over. Somehow that gap and you got time stop. Might be dead here. Nice Shadow Fury, it stops the Devoker from killing me. Still dying though. Try to duel the healer defensively here if I don't die. Actually, I just let them kill the Link before he gets back in it. Yeah, it's a 6-0 for the Destro. After a Destro already 5-winned the last lobby too. Meld the coil. Disarm the adrenaline rush. The gouge on rogue. JK, I get disarm first. I'm on every DR, so I actually can pop flag here. Even though I don't have blades for it. Might be dead here, because I triggered it. Trying to dual healer, but I don't have energy. I was gonna zap the fucking dragon there, but he time stopped like mid CC. Now I have no dances for literally like ever because of that. Try not to line my healer, but he's going the other way. At least that refreshes my stun DR. Getting this guy off me, but I'm still just dead. I don't know how he can just time stop well in CC. Like, there wasn't a gap there. It's kind of annoying. Outlaw gonna be better? Nah, I think it's gonna be an Asa angle. Yeah, this is just the freest 6-0 for the Destro. Let's just spec out a flag. It's not giving me any value. Got null number 1, null number 2, null number 3. I have blades in 10 for a duel. If I live here. Getting bolted and just dying. Stun the Hex, stun this guy, stun this guy. He's gonna port. Doesn't even port, he just tanks my blades. I'm dying to air. Gouge healer. Stun healer. Stun this guy. Blinding healer. Tried to CC his trinket, but I couldn't. Get the lasso late. Gouge the fear. Kidney healer in 1. Could have vanished to have a gouge. Just kidding. Gouge off that. We actually deny the lock 6-0. Fuck yeah. Okay, we get 3 wins. Because the lock gets to carry me the last game. Oh, it's still terrible. I lose MMR for this, but... I lose a lot of MMR because I'm 100 MMR above the lobby. I'm gonna lose like 50 MMR for a 3-3, but... I wanted to stop that null so bad. Oh, he just gets soloed. Yeah, I lost about 50 MMR. It's the second lock to go 5 win in a row against me. Or at least I can like cheese them once, but... I don't know, Subrogue's the only S tier spec in the game, guys. The third ult is kinda climbing. She's the only one that's low enough to get Q pops. Hammer only works for melee? Yeah, it doesn't help on casters. Sorry, YouTube chat like froze for me. I'm kind of behind on. Weird. Let me reopen it. Well, I only missed one line, but until I just that's weird though. I used bartender for that play. Good night, Turbo. He's just a viewer. I've been doing pretty well though. If I'm having fun, I'll give people longer until it gets miserable. Usually once the MMR gets too high, you know, but maybe the inflation kicked in though or something. I don't know. We're doing decent though. Orc's not really about damage, it's just about screwing over other rogues. By the way, has the audio been cutting out again? I think after I closed the Steel Series thing, it actually did help. Maybe I just never run the program. That's weird because even I could hear it earlier. It was just the music was like skipping a lot. It was just like the audio quality was shit. Like it wasn't the microphone, it was just literally like the music was like cutting out for a quarter of a second every like 5 seconds. So it would just kind of like miss notes. It seems better now, actually. Maybe I don't need to return it. Who knows? Now I just gotta fix my YouTube chat because that broke randomly. That was a good game. Honestly, that's a good game to marker for going over cooldown reduction. These queues are starting to get brutal. I might have to get someone lower in. We did too well today. Starting to get 5-minute viewer 2's queues, man. Oh, is it sign the game's good? I mean, yeah. Not after the nerfs tomorrow, you know. We got to get some more roguelike eventually, by the way. Oh, you played insane, dude. GG's, man. I can make this the last one, though. I mean, you should probably study, you know. The 157 is a shuffle that I've been doing 2s in between, but... So that usually... Normally shuffle is like 40 minutes if you're not also doing 2s. But it's also like high-rated shuffle. I might just end after this game, though. It's been kind of like a slow day. I mean, I got the audio fixed, I guess. Maybe I keep going a bit. Just I want to work on the guide a little. I also kind of wanted a day or two to feel the new patch to make sure it doesn't change what I want to put in the guide. But I have most of the clips organized that I want. Rogue is getting nerfed pretty hard tomorrow. They're nerfing everyone in the game by 8% primary stat, so you lose about 1,000 agility. And then they are nerfing Abyss by like 8%, and then they're also nerfing the tier set by like 20. And then they're buffing Marksman and Windwalker for no reason, so everyone's re-rolling Windwalker right now. I mean, my Windwalker ult already outdamages my Rogue with no gear. Yeah, the Abyss nerf also like triple dips. And it affects every build. And it affects sustained damage, which is like more skilled playstyle of Sim. Like they should have just either removed Duel, removed Bargain, or just nerfed Blades more or nerfed T. It's like really obvious how you like fix the cheesiness of it. Nerfing Abyss just hurts the sustained fun of it. Like having to like, you know, makes you have to play more of a cheesy playstyle if you're gonna like go flag or something like that, you know. Like Abyss is the wrong nerf for sure. Like Abyss already gets lowered by the stupid trinket change, so that just makes R Druid Ellie, R Druid Arcane, and all those kind of dampening comps do even better. That queue was kind of long though, so I think I'm gonna call it though. I'm gonna run some ads, and I don't have threes tonight. I had threes the last 2 nights in a row, but I'm gonna run some ads and then I'm gonna work on the guide a little bit, and then I will see you guys tomorrow feeling out the nerfs. I'll try to start earlier tomorrow and do a much longer stream because 5 hours is kind of short. We'll try to do an 8 or 10 hour day tomorrow if we start earlier. But yeah, GG's guys.